Like, honestly, like, I really need to, like, accept the fact that it's more productive for me to spend all my time playing video games than anything else. You know what I mean? It's like I'm literally making money doing this. And I seriously, like, it, why even bother? Like, why bother doing anything else? Like, nothing else ever works out. Nobody else, like, goes the extra mile. Nobody does anything for me. It's just dead empty, a bunch of blank empty stares, and stupid people telling you the same thing over and over again. No! Shut the fuck up! But anyway, let's see. Let's see here. So yeah, I really do need to rethink how I go about things because honestly, I think I should be streaming more often. You know, I think I should be doing more stuff on stream. I think I should be producing all these shows, making all this money. Like, okay, there we go. Okay, where were we? Yeah, I feel like it was a mistake not to spend my day playing this because it's like, what did I accomplish today? Like, I woke up today and I was just like, I want to play Metroid Prime 4. And then I just didn't do it because, like, well, I don't want to play it now because I have to go out and do things. Like, why? Like, why couldn't I just play the fucking video? Okay. Yeah, I do need to like really think rethink that. That like there was no reason for me not to be like streaming this constantly until I beat it. Like I'm so used to like scheduling things as if I have like a normal job, and it's like, yeah, it's very much unnecessary. Honestly, it's honestly detrimental. Like my stream hours make no sense. I don't know. Like everyone on Twitter is still seething about this game, even though they've never played it, and it's like I saw Neon and like Stuttering Craig, like, oh, this looks bad, guys. Nintendo is the Disney of gaming, and it's just like they're talking about that dumb like debunked amiibo conspiracy. Like, oh, you have to use the amiibo to unlock this feature. Like, you unlock it in the game with 100% completion. The amiibo just makes it easier. Here we go. It's just such a stupid cope, and like you've seen these people spurg out about amiibos for like forever, and they're gonna keep doing it. It's just it's embarrassing, honestly. Uh, I don't know. It's just like I feel like there's not really much I can do like about like to stop these people bitching because like the game is good, everyone knows it's good, but you have people like posting like gifs of the open world, like, oh man, this looks terrible, guys. Yeah, it is, but it's just a small part of the game and doesn't represent the whole. You know, it's just I don't know. It's just really dumb. I'm sick of people who don't play these games like trying to talk about them. It's just no, I don't want to hear it anymore. Like you're done. It's over. Like go home. Like shut the fuck up. Let's see. Oscillation Blast Wave. What the fuck is that? Like, I'm so confused about like in the original Metroid Prime, it pretty clearly defines like what weapon is good against what material. You could figure it out. I don't think we can advance. Hello, hello. It's glowing. Can I psychic blast it? Yeah, I don't know. Like everyone is like is seething about this game, and it really does feel like it's gonna be one of those situations where it just doesn't stick. Like I would say there's like a very real argument that like that the original trilogy is better than this. But like this that doesn't mean the game is bad or even really that disappointing, honestly. Like it's definitely way better than something like Halo or like Gears of War or like The Last of Us Part 2 or Mass Effect, Andromeda. Like I saw a lot of people try and compare this to Andromeda specifically, and that was just laughably stupid. Hey, what the hell is this? Wait. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Okay. Okay. Can Miles help me with that? Yeah, this might help me get through the ice area. Okay. The worst game this year? Not even the worst like Nintendo Switch 2 game this year. I think it is better than Bonanza, honestly. I think I've played enough of this now. Um, I think it is better than Bonanza, like in general. But I was like really disappointed by Bonanza, so um, like the thing people don't want to talk about when it comes to this game, it's genuinely fun to play. You know, like it's really atmospheric. It has great art. The visuals are stunning. There's lots of things to like about it. So interesting that like yeah, it looks like we have to go back. Interesting how like you're exposed to these areas and you see impassable locations, and then you're supposed to like just leave. The game doesn't give you any prompting. You just kind of have to figure it out intuitively. Like I would say this is less structured than Prime is actually, because like the way Prime works, it always tells you where you're supposed to go next, up until like the end game where you get the Chozo artifacts. Like this game is more open than like any of the original Primes, and that's something that I think a lot of people don't understand. It's the most non-linear Prime game ever, actually, because you get very little direction and very little like idea what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just kind of figure it out. Yeah, like I was watching Synthetic Man today, and he's like bitching about Miles. Hell yeah. Wait, is there a fast travel option? Okay, no. Okay. So yeah, Synthetic Man was bitching about Miles and how he handholds you through the game, and I shit you not, he immediately like opens the communication device, tries to talk to Miles, and then like he doesn't get a response. And then he bitches about that too. And then he complains about like not being able to figure out the how to summon the bike. And I tell him just press plus. Like I had to tell Synthetic Man how to summon Viola. So like it's yeah, it's interesting to see like people coping and seething about this game because I think it's quite a bit better than people are giving it credit for right now. Um, Again, people are acting like an 8 out of 10 game is bad, but it's pretty typical. Like it's average. Uh, Prime games are linear. Yeah, they're pretty linear. Yeah. Like I love how like this release is like exposing like so many people who don't seem to know that much about Metroid. The whole like, oh, it's about being alone thing. Like it's just okay. Yeah, Synthetic Man is a fucking retard, and I don't think anybody really listens to him. He gave Air Riders like a good review, shockingly, but I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I might like if he tries going after this game, I probably will go up against him. Um, but I haven't been like I haven't really gone up against Nintendine though. You know what I mean? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you get up here? This is the base, right? How do you get in? Yeah, how do you get back in the base? Yeah, I actually have no idea how you get back in. Yeah, the force field went up, and I never did try to go back, so I actually have no idea. Uh,
Come back to base camp and show me what you found in Flarepool.
yeah. So, do you have? So yeah, it's really interesting, like seeing people like cope and seethe about this game because I think it's exposing a lot of people, a lot of fake Metroid fans. Like this is the first release where I think like fake Metroid fans are getting called out because you're seeing a lot of people try and say that like there's never been any dialogue in Metroid games, and then like you have guys like me saying that like Samus had that opening text scroll in Super, and then you have people saying that there are no NPCs in Metroid games, and then you have people talking about like Other M, Fusion, Prime 3, like like it's kind of remarkable how all these weird stereotypes about what Metroid is are like byproducts of what fanboys said about it in the 80s. Like it's disgusting, and I'm very sick of hearing it. So I hope this is the beginning of the end of that kind of nonsense. Like I mean, as bad as the backlash to this has been, it's nowhere near the level of bullshit that like Federation Force got. Yeah, how the hell do I get in? Okay. Yeah, you know this game holds your hand too much when you can't even figure out how to get back to your base camp. Yeah, if I remember correctly, didn't we warp here through Fury Green? So if we go back, like, is that how you're supposed to do it? It's kind of weird if so. It looks amazing. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. It's been really good so far, for the most part. Like it. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Um, it's been really good so far. Like for me, it's kind of like Bonanza in that sense, where like I feel like it's just not as good as like a lot of other older Metroid games. Like I do think Federation Force was better, but like at the same time, like I'm just really tired of people freaking out like every Metroid release cycle because this happens every single fucking time. There are always like there's always some major controversy attached to them, and they start like calling for boycotts and shit, and it's just really cringy. The bike. I'm getting more attached to it. I'm starting to get used to it. Yeah, I was just thinking that like, like I really started getting into it because I hated it like when I first saw it, but when I first started using it, but like, yeah, I don't know, I'm getting more into it. Let's see here. But yeah, like you're gonna be seeing a lot of people like do like their clickbait reviews, but I think it's gonna end the same way that like ZA ended, or like Emerald Rush ended, where it's just gonna be this thing where like once people get through the game, it's like all the seething about it is just gonna kind of collapse. You know, because I'm seeing people do that now with like the final boss, because like people are trying to say it's like the worst thing ever, and I'm just like, I remember when you said that about like Federation Force too, like and Samus Returns. It's just like I can't take this seriously. Like they do this every single time where they just like start spurging about the final boss, and it's just I'm very tired of hearing this. And I think like other people are starting to notice too. It's just um like this might be the beginning of the end of like the old like Metroid fan base, and I couldn't be happier because I've hated these people like for years. Like I remember when like the Metroid's 25th anniversary hit, and people were spurging out about like Metroid not getting acknowledged. It's like nobody cares. Like have I never been in this temple? Hang on. Is this how you get back to base camp? You just find one of these things and then shoot yourself back? Really? I mean, that's how we got there the first time, but like, yeah, that was a really common narrative that like Silk Song is an entire game for 20 bucks. Like, well, guess what, buddy? I put more time into Emerald Rush than Silk Song. So that's not even a cope that works anymore. So like we saw like the Emerald Rush DLC cope thing like die a death. And like you still see people who didn't play it bitch about it, but like you have plenty of people who are just like, no, 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 if you it's an amazing DLC. Like I'm telling people it's like my second favorite Nintendo DLC ever now. Like only Octopass is better. And that's just one of my favorite games ever made in period. Oh, I see.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flarepool. All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Excellent. Oh, we get the plasma beam early. Wow.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Like it's interesting. This feels a lot like Metroid Prime 2. Like a lot of like the ideas in that one are like more emphasized in this.
can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Oh, it's tied to your missiles. Okay, so it's a little bit different. Okay.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Yeah, like it already feels like the grift about this game is already kind of it already feels like the grift involving this game has already kind of died down. Oh, hang on, what the hell is this? Yeah, I think I like this game a lot actually. And the movement puzzles are really interesting. Uh, Shot expansion acquired. Elemental shot ammo. Oh, I see. So it has an ammo system. Okay. Oh, how do you tell what how many you have left though? I think it's tied to your missile count. Okay. Oh, I see. They're different. Okay, so you have missiles, and then you have the elemental. Okay, okay, okay. So it's like Metroid Prime 2. Okay, yeah. This feels more like Metroid Prime 2 than anything. Like, okay, okay. I did notice that, like watching the trailers, is like this reminds me a lot of Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I think it's a better Metroid Prime 2, honestly, because I think it fixes a lot of the problems that Prime 2 had with like its story and its presentation and like the pacing especially. Like one of the things that drives you nuts about like Prime 2 is that you go to an area and then you don't leave until you clear it. Like it's very linear in that sense. Like this does not do that. Like you actually leave areas in this and you have to come back later. Um He's like, what the hell was this? Acid rain? Oh wow, is this ripping off Dragon Riders of Pern? No way. That'd be based, but I don't think so. No, I think it makes them stronger. Okay. Okay, so they become more aggressive. Okay. 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 So they do more. So there's more going on in the desert than what you see. Okay. Everyone's bitching about it being empty, but like, I think it's reasonable to assume that there's going to be more events like this throughout. So, okay. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I don't know. The more I get into the game, the more I play the game, the more I kind of appreciate it. Here we go. All right. Yeah, how far is everyone else in it? Has anyone else beat it yet? Like, I feel like everyone else just kind of blasted through it, and I spent the day going out and like talking to girls and stuff. like, like why the fuck? I kind of wish I did stay home though. Like Samus is the only girl I need. She's been there for me than more longer than anyone else. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Where the hell are we? Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Chill up, shit on this game while glazing crab like Dispatch. That's what I've been seeing a lot of actually, is that people are still trying to glaze shit like Black Myth Wukong over this. Like that's what Vara Dark tried to do, is that like it has the same Metacritic score as Black Myth Wukong. Like I think she was trying to imply that like game journalists were downplaying Wukong, but it's like nobody gives a shit about that game. Nobody remembers it, and like everyone, like even in her comment section, people were shitting on her for that. Like, I don't know, man. She's like the pick me girl, like the pick me of the like the Goonergate community, because like she's the only girl there. Like, it's the only way she can stick out. Like, oh, I like titties in video games too, guys. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't know. I hate Vera Dark with a passion. So just like, yeah, Stuttering Craig, Neon, they can go fuck themselves too. Jim, obviously, like the Daka Daka guy. Yeah, anybody who did the amiibo thing, like, needs to go fuck themselves, because that wasn't true at all. Is she as bad as Soy Girl? I don't think anyone's as bad as Soy Girl. Like, the thing about Soy Girl is that like her entire career hinges on like the Power World lawsuit, and that like pisses me off more than like the Goonergate thing. Honestly, it just, I don't know, what has Soy Girl even done lately? It's like, I have no idea. Here we go. The good thing this takes place before Metroid Fusion, otherwise I'd be hurting right about now. I know, right? Like, that alone should like tell you that like people are just straight up making shit up about this game at this point, because that was just absurd. It's not even like a new thing, because Bonanza did that too, with like the Pauline amiibo. Like, it gave you the diva dress. Like, you would want to do that if you're gonna 100% the game anyway, and you want the dress like while you play it, you know? Like, it makes perfect sense, but no, like people are spurging about it. Like, Nintendo's just as bad as Disney. Okay, come back to me when they put out, like, an episode 7. Like, fucking retards. Yeah, I've come to realize that, like, people are really seething about the amiibos because they know that, like, Nintendo dominates that industry, and, like, they just, it just can't be allowed. What the hell is this? I don't like the look of that at all. Off-grid LED grid light. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting environment. Okay. So there are more wide open areas in this game. Yeah, this is one of those scenes I saw in the trailer that actually made me interested in it. Fucking Timberwolves. Yeah, this is something that I hate in sci-fi when aliens like strongly resemble like animals on Earth. That just pisses me off. Like, it's one of the reasons I like the Dark Crystal so much is that like they actually came up with, you know, unique animals. Yeah, this is an interesting design. Uh, so they create a blizzard by running around you really fast. That's interesting. I like that. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, in general, like the enemy design in this is like the best we've ever seen. Like when it comes to like their appearance and like the behavior, it's way better than the first three. It's like those dogs in RE4 have just like regrouped on this planet and they're trying to take revenge. I don't know, man. I said Air Riders was better than this, but like I don't know. I think I'm really getting into this, honestly. Shit, what the hell? And I should probably start fighting missiles. Hang on. Yeah, so you want the fire shot, but I actually ran out. Fuck. Oh, I actually lost. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but like it feels like people are gonna make their clickbait videos shitting on this game, and then it's gonna go ahead and become the best-selling title in the series, and you're gonna see a lot of people like seething about it. But we saw something similar happen to Dread. Honestly, like it's really easy to look back and like and say Dread was always pretty popular, but nah, it was pretty wildly hated for a while, for a couple of years, I think. I think it won Best Action Game at the Game Awards, and you had some people seething about that. Uh, I don't know. Is this safe to say this is better than Expedition 33? Like, there's no way it's not. So don't waste your ammo. Wait for them to come out. There's so many of them. Jordos hated on Dread. Yeah, the David Jaffe thing, right? Like that was a meme, but like until that happened, people were like really trying to push this narrative that the game was like disappointing somehow. Like visually, I think the big thing was, and like I didn't like Dread initially. Eventually, I didn't like the visuals for Dread right off the bat. Eventually, I grew to really like it, but like I don't know, it's a stylized thing. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Straight up running out of ammo. Hang on. Okay. I guess you just. Hey, look at how much health I lost there. This is not an easy fight. Oh, here we go. Oops. Yeah, I came up here at the instant I got the fire shot, but might not have been the best move. Ah, shit, we're out of bullets. There's so many of them. You can't. Okay, we barely won. Wow. Oh, she canonically loses that fight. Wow. It's exactly like Ridley, and except they actually shot me. Okay. There's someone up there. Okay. Okay. Wow, she canonically lost that fight. If it wasn't for the Galactic Federation. Yeah, I really don't think the seething about this game is going to survive, like people actually playing it. That's like my honest feeling at this point. Like it's just too much. It's just too good. Samus, no, you're destroying our vital surprise. Okay, here we go. Wait, we need Viola in here? Mouse controls? No, I'm using the Pro Controller's gyro. Yeah, they really tried pushing like the mouse controls for this, and it's just not my thing. I like motion controls better than the mouse. Like I haven't used the mouse a lot on Switch 2 yet. Like I use enough of it to confirm it's better than like a traditional PC mouse, but it's just I don't know. I'm just not. I haven't found anything that I want to use it for, and I don't like my setup for it. So yeah.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi. Fed
Tokabi,
sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Herc.
It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match.
Come on.
Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun.
Off the
That's it.
DVD.
Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Yeah, oh crazy. Yeah, that totally ruins the game. That man talking completely ruined it.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment.
It's a good thing we can interface
That
with
must
it.
be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
have the
Like
map.
it takes a
I'm
little
no
bit
good
of
with this
time.
leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Luck be with you. Yeah, I know, right? That's one of my things about this is that you didn't hear a peep from these people when it came to like Borderlands 4 coming out or like Halo Infinite or like the dozens of like worse millennial written games, and yet they're like seething about this constantly. Like it just doesn't make any sense. And like they're really only doing it because it's Metroid. That's just the reality of it. Like they have to downplay this no matter what happens, but yeah, there was nothing wrong with it. The large surge of electricity. The snow wolves are badass. They were, yeah. Like I liked them a lot. Like again, that's one of my things about this game is that like the enemy designs are like way better than anything in the first three. I'm a big fan of the lizards on Brio, but like outside of that, like Prime 3 had like they felt kind of generic, you know. Yeah, the bosses are pretty good. Like they felt a little bit. The last couple have felt kind of samey, so I'm kind of worried about that. But yeah, that one with like the tentacles was like badass, where you had to like shoot out like its tentacles all at once with like the charge shot. That was awesome. Like that was really cool. No, no, no. I can confirm that. Like the NPCs are not annoying. They do not yap in your ear or whatever the meme was from like the viral snoise or whatever. Like the NPCs are not bad in this. I can confirm that. Like I don't know. Like I think like seething about the NPCs too much is really gonna like. I really feel like it's gonna blow up in people's faces. Like I'm already seeing people like talk about how like there's nothing wrong with like the fangirl character. Like a lot of people really like her actually. Like I myself pointed this out that like, you know, I grew up like playing Prime 2 and like I was really moved by the whole like Angseth thing, like where you find her log and she talks about like how she really, really respects Samus and likes her. Like I got really emotional by that from that, and like working with people like that is I don't know, that means a lot to me. I know, right? It's just such a weird thing how like why people are seething about the story to this when like it's very unoffensive. You can argue it's not as good as like threes and like but it's like I think it's going for like a different tone. Yeah, there's like nothing offensive about them. Like, I don't understand why I'm supposed to hate these characters for existing. And if you played Federation Force, you would have known that like the Federation was going to be more active in Prime 4. Did we not do it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we have to go back. It's an hourglass symbol, like in Phantom Hourglass. Okay, the real way we're supposed to beat this is obviously by closing our 3DS. The hell is this? Wait, hang on. Yeah, like you can't just like seethe endlessly about Nintendo games and expect people to keep taking you seriously. Like I've been seeing a lot of these guys like pull this stunt where like, oh, I've been playing Metroid since 1986 and it didn't used to be like this. Like, bro, play any video game from 1986 and it's like radically different today. Like, just look at Breath of the Wild. You know, it's just like, shut the fuck up. So you're telling me you started playing Metroid in 1986 and like you didn't play Fusion or Prime 2 or like any of the games that are more similar to this. Like, no, Metroid didn't used to have dialogue. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh, is that an actual logbook? Oh wow. That is the first logbook we found. Okay, okay. I thought there were no logbooks, but apparently they exist. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Like we've been seeing this for a long time. Like part of the reason I hate Sean Malmstrom so much is that like he's kind of the stereotype of that, where he'll try and tell you that like, oh man, Metroid's essence, like Metroid didn't have a map, and Super Metroid having one completely ruined the experience and casualized it. Like I have seen people do that. Like it comes off like a joke, but like I have legit seen people argue that like Super Metroid isn't a real Metroid game because it has a map and Metroid shouldn't have one. It's like a legit argument that like some people will come up with, and it's just like I think the whole like NPC thing is just kind of cut from the same cloth. And honestly, it's something that like really people really need to call out and just kind of ignore. Yeah, I agree. The map there's no reason to not have a map in these games. They really overstate how hard the games are too. They're always doing that thing where they're like, "Oh man, these games are so hardcore." What? Collected TK codes. Okay, so I think we don't have it. Okay. Oh wait, it's not a missile lock. I also read half of Playing Dirty. Sarah is based. Her view on millennials are on target. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, Sarah is designed to be incredibly based. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to talk about Playing Dirty on stream before. I've never had anybody ask about it. It's been a while since I've even thought about it. It's crazy to think it's a year old now. It's been out for a while, but I think it got buried by American Evil because American Evil came out. That was stupidly successful. It's like my best-selling book now, and Playing Dirty didn't do nearly as well, but I wasn't really expecting it to. It's something I made because I wanted to make it. But yeah, I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Yeah, I know, right? Like again, like you would never. Yeah, that happens within like what the first 20 pages or something. It's just such a cope. Hmm. Let's see here. So what the hell is a TK code? Currently offline. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Sarah and Ralph. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that because Raphael was yeah, he was a character that underwent like a lot of changes during development. I kind of talked about this. Like initially it was supposed to take place like immediately after American Evil, and like Ichiro Takamura was supposed to be the protagonist. But eventually I felt more attached to like the female lead, so I made her the protagonist, and then like I made the decision to make a new like I made like the decision to set it in the future. So like so yeah, Raphael went through like several changes during development. Like at a certain point, like they were supposed to be like at odds with one another. Like the idea is that they were supposed to have like she was like a very rule abiding person and he was like more of a punk, and like they would eventually fall in love with each other because they had more in common than they initially realized. But like in the final version, they're like they get attached very quickly. Like my feeling on that was that like I was worried that it happened too quickly, but I don't know. Considering the ending, I think it. Well, anyway, yeah. If you're only halfway through, I probably should be talking about that. But um, yep. Used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. Okay, how do you get things online then? Um, yeah, I would say that was my favorite plot line was like the tennis one. Uh, yeah, that one meant a lot to me. Locks can be managed from the control room. The door can be opened only from the other side. Can I charge shot my? No, surely I can't. Not the temp shots. Okay. Well, where is the control room? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like trying to figure out what to do in this. Control room. Surface. Okay. Wait, what is this called? Oh, okay. It's above. Okay, we'll go back. Okay. Yep. See you. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. We're getting more and more people who have read the books on the stream, and I can't begin to tell you just how excited that makes me. Uh, okay. How do I get back up? Am I stuck down here? Am I? Hmm. The Mario hat. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Let's see. Uh, Even the crooked hat, are they? I haven't seen how they reacted to it. I didn't. I haven't watched any of their videos in forever. I don't think I will again after the whole like nonsense regarding my books. Okay. Hmm. So okay, so it always starts here. So I imagine okay, so it has a code. Where do you get the code though? These locks can be released using TK codes. Well, what the fuck are TK codes? Currently offline. Oh, but the log is fine. Uh oh, here we go. Xbox. Well, Xbox is irrelevant. Like after the Game Pass thing, they're done. Like that was kind of their last hurrah. Was like Game Pass is a really good service, guys, and then it just wasn't. Like it's just like, and I saw that coming a mile away. So I guess Steam is just going to be the next Xbox Game Pass then. There we go. Okay. So yeah, people said this game was gonna like railroad you, but it really doesn't.
I patched into the facility speakers. I could use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Analyze organisms and genetic mutations. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything interesting. So I guess you kind of have to just go everywhere and like interact with everything because like there's so many unique assets in this game. It's really easy to just kind of like overlook things that you have to use. A TK code, okay. Yeah, that was like the peak of Nintendo hate was like the 2012 period, and it started dying down after that, like almost immediately after that. So like it was just a result of bad timing, really. Like the PS4 didn't win shit. So have we been in every room? Let's see. I think there's one over here as well. Ah, that's the locked one. Okay. Communication not available. Yeah, he doesn't help you a whole lot. Yeah, like they were going full tilt on hating Nintendo that generation. Honestly, I think what we've been seeing this year with the Switch 2 is that they've moved back into doing that. Because like I think with like after the Wii U, they felt like they didn't have to do it again. But now with the after the Switch, they felt like they had to downplay it, and that's just not going to end well for them. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like we've been seeing more of that kind of thing like recently with the Switch 2. Like pretty much every major Nintendo game this year has been downplayed. I don't think there are any bathrooms on this alien planet. I hope Samus doesn't have to go. Okay, you flip it. Wait, hang on. You turn it. Yeah, this game has a lot of really interesting puzzle solving. I think that's one of the best things about it, actually. Yeah, something casual like Parade wouldn't be able to compete with this. Yeah, I was trying to think of the other one, The Witness. Yeah, I was like, what does this remind me of? It reminds me of The Witness, but this is way better than The Witness. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Mario in a business suit. Yeah. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. I knew I should have eaten something before I went live, but the Soulja Boy game. Woo! Shrek that Soulja Boy. Woo! Okay, here we go. Soulja Boy will always be. Do you think that's why like people still make fun of Soulja Boy is because of how he called out Jonathan Blow and his nonsense? Like I don't know. That's just I'll never get over that. That was like it's like he made a Harman Smith video like in 2010. It's crazy. It's like I would have done like the exact same thing he did. It would be like the exact same video. I think Jonathan Blow isn't actually woke. Actually, I believe he's like more of a libertarian. I don't know, but I still don't like him. So like honestly, like we really do need to talk about how like wokeness isn't really the problem when it comes to video games because you keep seeing people like blame wokeness for shit when like it really has nothing to do with it. Like wokeness is like a niche thing that doesn't really have much of an impact on anything. And I think after this specifically got hit so hard with like being accused of being woke, like we really do need to start pushing back against it. It's nonsensical at this point. Like I don't want to hear it anymore. Oh, I see. Okay. Phil Fish did that. I don't know if Blow did. No. He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, like he shit talks Shigeru Miyamoto all the time, even though he's made like 2 games, and like he's going bankrupt because like nobody gave a shit. Like his re-release of Braid like just completely failed. It's so deep, bro. Like nobody cares. Wait, if the lock can be pulled off, what? Why can't I pull it? Yeah, it says the lock can be pulled off, but I don't. All right, we figured it out. Yeah, we looked at that when we were in here last, but I didn't think to blast it open. I think I tried to bomb it. It didn't work. Fire on the removes gay stuff. Yeah, I'm very concerned about that. I don't know. After Shadows was so poorly received, hopefully. I don't know. I'm just sick of seeing gay shit in anything. Like, I don't want to see it in anything ever, truth be told. I mean, not like most Fire Emblem game, like a lot of Fire Emblem games don't even have marriages, so it's. I don't know. We'll see. Well, what would really piss me off is if they if they like remade Awakening and threw in like gayness, like retconned it in. Because I think they said they would, they wanted to make Tharia bisexual, and it's just like, no, bro, Tharia deserves to die alone. Like, yeah, Tharia is like, I don't know, I hate the character and like everything she stands for. Yeah, my favorite like Yandere character is Faye because she's so unassuming. Like you wouldn't know it by looking at her that she's fucking insane, and yet like she is, and it just works. Oh sweet, we got the grappling hook. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Is just remove romance. I don't know. It is kind of becoming cringe what some people do. I don't. They don't really need it because like a lot of like players will just like waifu their favorite characters anyway. You don't need to literally marry them. It works just like Prime 3. It has the motion controls. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, did I rip the door open yet? Xenoblade. Yeah, I definitely feel as if like Xenoblade's on the verge of blowing up in a big way. Like 3 was like pretty successfully downplayed, but like I don't think that's gonna survive the next one. Like right now we're in that period where people are nostalgic for like 1 and 2, and that's why 3 was like shit on so badly. Like once we get past that point though, it should explode in popularity. I mean, we saw that happen with 2 to begin with, right? I mean, 3 was already based. Like that's the reality of it. I would argue Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is one of the most red-pilled games ever produced. Um, like it's kind of shocking, like what that game was about, and it feels like it's going in a radically different direction than Fire Emblem is, which is interesting. So if Fire Emblem goes woke and Xenoblade doesn't, like we're gonna see like an explosion of like Xenoblade's relevancy, while like Fire Emblem just becomes completely irrelevant. I love how like nobody thinks Juniper is non-binary anymore. Like I love how that's just not a thing. I think that's been debunked, which is very glorious. Yeah, what's the next game coming out? It's like I want to say it's there's something in January, right? Yeah, it might be a while before I pick something else up. I mean, Trump needs. I don't think Trump needs to do anything. I think woke shit is like dying organically. Like Trump needs to focus on like actual policy and like actually getting people out of the country. When it comes to like university stuff and like just like wokeness and culture, like it's just dying really organically. Like what's gonna happen is that these people are just not gonna have kids, and uh conservatives are just going to like have develop immunities to their nonsense. They can't keep lying about like very easily disproven like things anymore. You know, like how they tried to like that like that Napoleon biopic where they tried to say that like, oh man, this Josephine did everything. It's just like it's just retarded. Nobody who knows anything about Napoleon would think that, but yeah, they tried to do it. Like they're gonna have this problem where like anybody who's like interested in this stuff will like very quickly dismiss it, and like anybody who doesn't won't care. Woke wants to make a comeback. I mean, like it's trying to, but like they had absolute control over culture since like 1965, and like we tried it and it didn't work. Like that's just the reality of it. It's just not coming back. Like honestly, I don't think it's gonna survive the boomers dying. Truth be told, it's a peace sign, bro. Hey, what? Oh, I see. Okay, you have to make a specific signal. Okay, it's like a constellation, huh? Yeah, yeah. I'm liking it more and more the more I play it. Like, you really kind of got to get into the vibe because it's really easy to like to think it's too similar to like older
Whatever
games.
you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Like it's very similar to Prime 2 on a superficial level, but like the more you play it, the more you realize it does quite a lot different actually. Like when it comes to the actual mechanics, it's like way different than like any other Prime game, and I think that's working to its benefit. The puzzle solving is better than it's ever been. Like the environments are gorgeous. It's nice how they don't spam enemies at you. Like this is more about the adventure than shooting things. Like, and I think that was a really smart decision to make because you don't really need to like endlessly be killing enemies to be having fun. Uh, that is a really interesting thing they've done here. It's probably one of my favorite things about it is like they're keeping enemy encounters like rare but like intense. Like it doesn't feel like you're going up against like hostile forces. It's just you're fighting whatever you encounter. It feels a lot more organic. I don't know if you can really spoil anything because like so much of this game is kind of just exploring the environment. I don't know. It's very gameplay focused. Anybody complaining about the writing like should be laughed at because like it's not a very story driven game. It keeps saying that these things are functional and yet like we can't actually use them. Like I guess Samus only likes Viola. Here we go. Okay. I was born to be a thief. Hey, it's like I'm raiding a tomb. The bike mechanic? Yeah, I have gotten the bike. It's not. It's pretty bad. I haven't really enjoyed it, but it's also like it's not that big of a deal. You basically just use it to like get from place to place. So it's like Epona in Twilight Princess is I would say is the closest comparison. Where like it's not super in depth or like detailed, but like it doesn't really need to be because you're not going to be spending a lot of time on it. Like I would say people are exaggerating how bad the bike is because like you just don't spend a lot of time on it. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a while, so I probably should. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like it doesn't feel like it serves a purpose. Like I said, I would have rather preferred like a stage select screen because I think that makes a lot more sense. But like certain people spurg out when they see that in certain games because like a lot of people think it looks cheap compared to like open world games, right? Like that's the only reason I can think of why they had to do it is just because of how it looks. How was that? That is a fucking xenomorph. Like what the? Samus. What the hell is this? Is that a spider ball container? Maintenance lift offline. How do you turn things on? Explode. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Okay, it was just frozen over. Okay. Let's see what this is. A TK code. Okay. Who could it be? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Wait, hang on. What? That's the first one. Oh, there's four of more. Ah, shit. There's four of them this time. Okay, well, surely there's like one per room or something. Have some meatballs. Yeah, it's a meatball. so I'm enjoying the game. It's I'm very interested in seeing how the coping about it dies down, but I think in a lot of ways it already kind of has. Yeah, it's really interesting how like the narrative is that this game doesn't respect like the lonely and isolated feel of Metroid, and yeah, I would say this that emphasizes that feeling more than any other Metroid game, I would say. Yeah, I was surprised. They brought the old Prime composer back for this, and I was kind of shocked because it doesn't really sound that much like the original Prime. Like I really thought they got someone else for it. Yeah, I'm quite fond of like quite a lot of the original Prime soundtracks, but man, it's so particular about. I never understood why bombs were like why bombs and missiles have different properties. Like they should both be able to destroy certain things. I don't know why you always have to be like super specific with it. Would aliens have DNA, or would they have like their own thing? I actually have no idea how that works. I guess they would, but okay. Well, the real issue is that. God damn it! I forgot to turn off the light again. Okay. I'm not really in a hurry to beat this. I don't really want to rush through it. Like, I feel like I've seen enough. I think the game is good. Like, way better than I think the plebs are. Ugh. Alive. Yeah, it looks like there you can interact with some things, then you can't. It's just that's kind of obnoxious. Mm. There's got to be one in here somewhere. The hell was that? Wow. So it just happened just by happenstance. Wow. Yeah, finding these scavenger hunts, man. I'm curious if this is going to be a reoccurring thing throughout the areas. I agree. I agree. But like all these people are like bragging about not playing the game because they know it's bad, and it's just like, yeah, you're gonna set yourself up for failure long term. Like, I think going forward, like we're gonna have a short list of like who we can listen to in regards to Metroid games. Like, if you're not gonna fucking play it, then like, yeah, you're spouting nonsense that's not even true. Oh, hang on, no, that's through the. Okay, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long people can keep like seething about Nintendo like this. Like it's just not gonna work. How far am I in this? Like, is there a percentage list? I'm curious. Amiibo settings, logbook, scan 16%. Okay. Items 18%. Playtime 4 hours and 15 minutes. Fine. So we haven't been playing it that long. Okay. It felt like a lot longer than that. Yeah, it felt like we screwed around a little bit longer than we should have in Bolt Forge. Like I was surprised at how long it took to get to the second the second GF trooper. Because there's like 6 of them, right? And the control features. The light. Oh, so we got the missile connection. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like the seething about this isn't gonna survive like the initial hate cycle. It's just not gonna work. Like just with, like it's not even as bad as Mario Kart World to begin with, but like um I think too many people are just enjoying it. Like there's just nothing that these people can do if like people are like enough people are enjoying it. Yeah, Mm. Mm. Yeah, we already got one in here. Okay. Maybe it's in the first room because we got one of the 3, but not the first rooms. Oh, that's how you straighten it. It's CR. Okay. Yeah, I was farther along in this than Synthetic Man when I tuned in tonight, but I think he was like playing it all throughout when I was out. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it before he does. I imagine a lot of those guys are going to be like just fighting to get their videos out as soon as possible so they can downplay it. They did it for Bonanza too, but they didn't really go anywhere. Bonanza was stupidly popular, right? The fuck was that? There's no way it's back here. There's no way. This is the save room. Hello, hello. I feel like we have to just go everywhere, scanning everything until we find it. Here maybe? Here we go. Got you in my sights. There we go. So it's just a process of elimination. Whatever remains must be the truth. Did he actually say that? Because in like the Great Ace Attorney, he claims that he never actually said that, and I believe it because people tend to misquote Sherlock a lot. I can't remember, but yeah, that sounds like something he wouldn't actually say. He didn't actually say, I would say. Like, I don't know, like, what is with the tendency for like Holmes fans to act as if like Holmes and Watson are real people? Because like I was listening to like Stephen Fry talk about it, like in the audiobook preamble, and he mentioned that like, oh yeah, I used to treat everyone thinks these guys are real people, and I kind of thought about it, and I'm just like, yeah, like that is true that like other people do that, but I definitely don't. I never have, and I kind of wonder what causes it. It might be a cultural thing, because like there's such UK icons. I don't know. I'm on like I'm obsessed with like Sherlock right now. I really want to get back into it. It's been like I don't think I've read any of this since like the past 5 years. Justice for Watson. Okay. Do you think Samus is a Sherlock Holmes fan?
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Incel. Okay. Oh yeah, I have seen Samus without her helmet in this, and she does look good, like way better than she does in Prime. So much for people like coping and seething um about Samus's look in this game, because that's always been like a point of contention for some people, is that like, oh man, they're gonna make her look like a man. It's just, can you see her? Like, yeah, you can. Okay, man, I love that. That's so cool that you can like occasionally see your reflection in the visor. I feel like no other video game IP like encompasses the feeling of exploring an alien planet than this does. Oh wow, intense wind. Wow, that is new. That was crazy. Okay. Look at how she's bracing herself. That's cute. Oh, please, Cody, hold me. Okay. Uh. Okay. Shit. It's weird how like these games confirm that like Samus like shoots by pulling her finger with like the X-ray visor. Just like pull my finger. Okay. Like I don't know. I thought that was kind of interesting because like you always see that gun and wonder how she shoots it. But yeah, she does manually shoot it. Or at least she does in Prime 2. I could see it being one of those things that changes. Remember how in like Prime 2, like the design of your missile launcher completely changed, and like that always bothered me. I'm just like, huh? Like, why is it different? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, hang on. This is yeah. We got to turn around. Damn, my stomach hurts. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop and eat something. I don't feel well at all. Oof. I knew I should have eaten something before I went live, but like every single time, it's like, oh, I can't eat now. I'm not hungry. Like, I don't know. It pisses me off. And then when I do eat, I get sick because like time to nap. Just unbelievable. Oh, Samus is on a planet with a bunch of guys. Like, which one of them is gonna win the Samus Bowl? It's the best chance she'll ever have to get a boyfriend. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. So is Samus a femcel? She has to be, right? There we go. Oh shit, my stomach. Uh, yeah, we're gonna have to get something in me like now. Like, why am I in so much pain? I don't get it. Got it. Awfully convenient, huh? Oops, a whoop. I've been eating shit all day to try and make the stomach pains go away, and it just hasn't been happening. I just don't get it. But yeah, let's that's the wrong thing. Hang on. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I was in pain. Like I don't get it. I keep like my stomach keeps hurting, and I seem to be able to mitigate it by like eating something, but like I don't know. It's oh, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I feel a little bit better, but it's probably gonna come back. Mm. While the door isn't even open because it's so frozen. Okay. Okay. Anyone see them? It's not a. The hell is that? Electricity. Okay, that's probably what we're gonna get next is the electric shock. So the hell was that? Was that electric? I didn't even see that. Yeah, I knew it was coming up. Oop. All right, I am so hyped to be playing Metroid Prime 4. Ah, it never does that properly. Okay, there we go. And it's so crazy playing a new Metroid Prime in 2025. Soon to be 2026. We'll beat this before the end of the year for sure. This might be the last game we beat this year, honestly. Considering that we're gonna be doing tactics next. I don't know if we'll beat it. So Griever, so the Lemorn become Grievers? Is that how that works? Okay. So the lore of this game is good, by the way. Once you actually start getting lore tablets, it is good. Uh, what happens when we get the power back on? Like, what exactly are we trying to accomplish? Okay. Use to initiate turbine reaction. Currently offline. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, plug it in. Okay. Uh, hmm. Well, it seemed to be up and running, but how do I get the second? Well, it's not on yet, but we can't get near it. What the hell was that? Okay, so you look around, you find. Oh, is that a spider ball track? It is, and we can't do shit because we don't have the spider ball. We don't even have the boost ball yet. Like, let's see here. Uh, like why? Uh, okay, okay. Hmm. Oh, could I stop it somehow? And I am utterly defeated. Oof. Crushed. Savior to appear. 100 Rangers. Oh, I see. There's like two of them. So they're not all in the same spot. Okay. Probably up there. Okay. Yep. Nope. Shit. Oh shit! Really? Okay. Yeah, that I was just like, yeah, it's back on. Your work has not gone to waste, Targron. Okay. Oh, beastly. Okay, that soundtrack is
Got the power
banging.
back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Okay, that was sick. The vibes completely changed. Yeah, you can see it melting already. Wow. The device that controls is frozen. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a non-issue. Welcome to More Heroes. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Uh, that's the membership. Yeah. Thanks for becoming a member. Sub. I can't even keep track of like all the things you can pay for now. Uh, but yeah, thanks. Thank you for your support. Okay. How do I get back up? Oh, probably platform maybe. Wait, I've never actually used the grappling beam as an actual grappling beam. I've used it to like do that thing where you yank off shield and stuff, but never as the actual grappling beam. Okay. Hang on. You said to wake my way up, but how? I can't jump that high. He's like, so they don't. Yeah, so they're like watching it. I'm just like, I can't jump up that. What? What the hell? No way. The PC Master Race video you did, yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna do more, honestly. Like it might be a regular thing for me now because I am. I have had enough of the PC Master Race. It's time to formally declare war on them. Uh, Watching Nintendo chats, yeah, absolutely. Like, I even posted a picture of the chair. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. A lot of these people are like working overtime to try and downplay Metroid Prime 4. It's not going to work. Like, first of all, this isn't even really a Switch 2 game. It's also on Switch 1. So that's an aspect of this that I think a lot of people are kind of overlooking. Like, I think people are going to be shocked at how much better 5 looks when they produce that for Switch 2. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're finally seeing what these things remind me of the second to final boss in like Pokemon Coliseum, like the stupid, like exaggerated, like flowing tentacle blue hair. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Okay, so that you actually get to see like their society decaying. Okay. How the hell do I get up there? Is there a morph ball spot hiding somewhere? I certainly don't see it. Yeah, that's becoming more apparent all the time. Like, someone released a statement confirming that like Metroid Prime 4 does not work on the Switch emulator, and they immediately had to run damage control for it because like if they can't even run like Switch 1 games day one, like they are years away from like even booting up a game on Switch 2. Like, and I think we're at the point now where it's gonna take so long to pirate Nintendo games that like you're better off just buying the console. And so like the entire pirate grift is gonna kind of collapse. And this game is gorgeous. It really is. This might be the prettiest game I've seen in a long time. I don't know. Like for me, like I think the GameCube version had like more of a presentation to it, but like I don't know. It felt more artistic in a way. Yeah, I agree. But like, I think what's gonna kill it is when like that becomes more commonly known, because like people just believe people just are just told that you can emulate games day one
Come back to the control room.
on PC, and like,
upstairs.
and it just isn't true at all. But yeah, like I don't think anybody's pirating this. Like once the pirate grift ends, that's gonna straight up kill PC gaming. Like it's never gonna recover from that. For Tanga, yeah. I don't even have to ask who it is. Like it's for Tanga, isn't it? Like there are just certain channels that have had like huge surges in popularity recently by like complaining about Nintendo and the Switch 2, and Yeah, it's just gonna lead to like.
What's that? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
That's crazy how like the music just completely changes. That's sick.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Oh, we turned the power back on. What do you think was gonna happen? Oh, Lord Frogbite, yeah, that guy, yeah, yeah. He got like a million sub views off of. Okay, so those things are mutations of the Lenore. Okay, yeah, Frogmire, he got like a ton of views for shitting on like Legend ZA when that came out. So he's been trying to chase the dragon ever since. But yeah, people have already started clowning on him because like apparently his Pokemon gameplay is shit. Like I saw that he tried like shit talking the online play and like he's just playing like an idiot. But yeah, Frogmire's yeah, he's pretty bad. But yeah, you can't keep seething about like every Nintendo game that comes out and expect people to take you seriously. That's kind of my mentality on it. Like that's the majority of these like PC channels. That's why we need to go to war with them. Is that we have to like put a stop to this. They still haven't melted. Oh, these are bodies. Mario Kart is a failure. Yeah, I mean they've been trying to push that angle because Air Riders is just something that's been it's been very difficult for them to downplay. So they've been just kind of leaning into it and just like, oh yeah, it's way better than Mario Kart, and it's just what? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like Air Riders, and I'm very glad it's doing well. But like the weird attempt by the community to like glaze Air Riders and downplay Mario Kart is just ridiculous. Because like
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
I feel like Air Riders it doesn't feel like it evolved much from. Yeah, Samus didn't answer him because she never talks. The only good dev at Nintendo. Yeah, that's the narrative at this point. Is that like it's just a clown show. Like he's not even at Nintendo. He has his own company. Like so, it's like these guys don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. I like Sakurai, and like he definitely deserves all the credit he gets. But like, like this is like after a long career of being like written off and ignored because he made Kirby, he made like Smash Bros. Like the original Kirby era. Like until like Smash 4, I don't think anybody knew who this guy was. I don't think anybody knew like maybe like for the Brawl Dojo fans, but yeah, the music is sick. Yeah, the music in this is definitely really good. Yeah, it is. Like these people don't even know like who the other producers are. You know what I mean? Like how often do you see people talk about Yabuki or like Fujibayashi or like the Animal Crossing guy? It's like, come on. There are like lots of good producers at Nintendo. Sakamoto. Like I don't know. I feel like these days Nintendo doesn't really like. They don't really put their producers on a pedestal. They have like the old guys that have been there forever that are like that speak to the public and all that. Like they're Fujibayashi's been around more often, but yeah, the GameCube era. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious how long that can like continue. Gee, yeah, I could have told you that if Samus actually talked. Like she's gonna get someone killed by refusing to speak in this game. Yeah, it's like what you see is like people want to hype up the games they grew up with over like the new stuff, and they'll just religiously like try and gaslight you into thinking that like the Thousand Year Door is way better than Brothership, even when it's like not. Speaking of Brothership, I actually bought some Brothership merch off of Club Nintendo. I got some magnets for my refrigerator. Like hell yeah. Yeah, this game loves throwing enemies at you. I feel like 3 did have better combat, is something I will say. Like, I feel like it had really memorable enemy encounters. But yeah, it's been so long since I played 3, it might be nostalgia. Yeah, they'll probably do like Prime 2 remastered. Maybe that's why they did this. Like,
They're coming for me. Going off com. These two upstairs.
back in the day, people would like say that because of graphics and like realism, and that feeling that like Xbox and PlayStation would like eventually establish their own like competitive brand to Nintendo, but that never actually happened. Like I saw someone try and post like an old Jack and Daxter commercial today, and it's just like a bunch of hot chicks like hanging out with the characters, and it like you really get this sense that it's like it's classless. It had like nothing going for it. It's just like I don't know. It just came out like a complete joke. PC Master Race, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's like my new autistic fixation is like we have to talk about the PC Master Race. What does PC actually stand for? Because everyone seems to think it's personal computer, but it could be anything. It could be like pedophile cucks, right? Like that's probably more accurate, right? To what they're actually like. Uh, Uncharted, yeah. Like I remember when like they tried selling like The Last of Us, Uncharted 2 as like the best game at like 2009 or whatever, and I'm just like, I remember playing the demo station and just being like, just completely disgusted by it. I was just like, I immediately understood like how generic and uninspired it was, and it was like weird to me how many people like swear by that series as being genuinely good when it just isn't. Jack, 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 Jack. Where is he? Oh yeah, we're fighting together. Okay.
One down.
Is that a nest? Oh wow. Yeah, it's crazy.
Too close.
I would not be surprised if like a lot of these people's most watched channels of this year is like it's like Harman Smith. You know, all they do is watch Harman Smith or Harman Smith related content. Um, yeah, I looked at my most watched channel like today, and I'm just like, ha, I'm not gonna share this. Oh, here we go. I don't know, man. I know what my watch channel is, but you'll never figure it out. Here we go. Okay. Okay.
I think we're clear.
Yeah, it's really weird because I sell tons of books and like I'm getting more and more views all the time.
Power's back online.
Like I'm probably the
Feels
most
like the heat is too.
well-known person on the platform now, in the
Might be
Nintendo
what's
community.
drawing those strange creatures.
I really need to start making book content. I tried doing a Calvin and
You'll be
Hobbes
able to
video,
use that elevator now.
but like
It'll give you access to the deepest level.
I switched my
Oh,
editing software and
try
it
to
came out like looking
up here.
ridiculous, and I was too lazy to fix it.
The rest is up to you.
Hey, what do you say? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
All right, whatever. Yeah, they are. They are. And Nintendo fans, like so many of them are like going after like random Nintendo channels. So it's definitely very cringy. It's very embarrassing. Let's be real. There isn't a single like PC game that's like as good as even the original Metroid Prime. Like Metroid Prime is so much better than Half-Life 2 in spite of coming out like 2 years beforehand. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, anybody putting Prime 4 on par with Halo 4 is delusional. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep that up for sure. What's my sub count? My sub count like jumps so much every time I look at it. I can't even keep track of it anymore. Yeah, we're not quite at 2,600. We're close. We are close. Yeah, 9 more subs and we're there. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been working like for months to like make the channel like financially viable.
Anything?
And self-sustainable, and I'm getting there, but it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I definitely wasn't ready to be a full-time streamer. I really wanted to spend another 5 years like building out my audience before I did it, but I don't. I've learned so much and I've done so much. I've done so much over the past 6 months. I'm certain now that I want to do it. I have not had as much fun. I will never like enjoy a job more than what I'm doing now. Clamps are manually released. I don't know. The more I play it, I think it might actually be better than the early Metroid Prime games. Because I think the level design is just way better. Like the actual puzzle solving is a huge improvement. The combat is generally an improvement. Enemy AI and variety is an improvement. Like I think it's just I do think it's an improvement, honestly. But I don't necessarily think it's like better than the first three. Like even though like it's technically better, it's like it's one of those cases where like the first three games like were really innovative at the time and very cutting edge, and this doesn't really feel the same way in Illinois. Oh come on, it didn't trigger. Like I scanned it already and it didn't.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Okay, what's down here? This is a boss fight. Okay, so this is it's like a weird mix between like Goma and that weird rock boss in like Tears of the Kingdom. Karatos. Okay. It's a giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, let's be real. I always felt that the original. Oh, here we go. I always felt that the original Prime was overrated to begin with. It wasn't until I like played it again, like on remaster, that I kind of fell in love with it. I don't know. Like sometimes it takes time for you to like appreciate games and what they do. I think it's very telling that like typically where like the most hate Nintendo games get is like right before they come out and before anybody's actually played them. Like it's kind of remarkable how consistent that is. Like once they're actually out, they get like defenders, but before it does, like people are like willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. There we go. There's no way, like, this isn't going to be the boost ball. There's no way we're not getting the boost ball from this. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. This is not a casual game. I can tell you that much. Like, it doesn't handhold you. It's pretty challenging. I would say it's actually quite a bit harder than the original. Not Prime 2, which is like bullshit, but like, yeah, I'd say it's harder than the original for sure. And 3 is pretty easy. But yeah, anyone saying this game is casualized just hasn't played it. Like, and you're gonna see a lot of people do that, but it's like, I don't know, like, you need to call, we need to call them out on their shit. Yeah, the bosses are way more intense and fast paced. They have a lot going on. There's a lot of variety. They feel like challenging and hard to beat. Yeah, Legends ZA. Like, Legends ZA, like, what happened with that should immediately, like, dispel any notions about what's happening. Like, these people don't know what they're talking about. It's not letting me straight for some reason. It works differently than it does in Prime. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Unbelievable. I mean, it's already kind of happened, honestly. Like, I feel like the AAA industry crashed after, like, 2013, because I feel like The Last of Us was, like, the last time that, like, the industry was able to gaslight normies into thinking that, like, this random PlayStation game was, like, a masterpiece. Because after that, it became a lot more, like, people were actually, like, falling in love with, like, Nintendo releases, like Fire Emblem and Kid Icarus, and, like, it just felt like there was, like, this general shift in the culture. Like, I know plenty of people who were playing, like, PlayStation games and still, like, liked Fire Emblem and Pokemon and the like. Yeah, crazy. Nintendo isn't dying. Yeah, I saw like Stuttering Craig today, like, come out and he's like, the N64 was crap and Ocarina of Time hasn't aged well, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up, Craig. Like, I was thinking about that like, wait a minute, this guy was like, I don't think I've ever heard Screw Attack talk about Ocarina of Time, which is like kind of crazy, but like, I don't know. He's just like an NES boomer. He really is. You didn't really see him talk a lot about like GameCube stuff either, really. I don't know. He was like a big fan of Skyward Sword, which I always appreciated, but I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna listen to Stuttering Craig. Yeah, he shits on like Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, and like the controller, and I'm just like, yeah, that's all of those are bad takes. Yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna end because, like, I don't know. I don't know, because like, he gets a bunch of sycophants on. he does the same thing Rekieta does, where like he has a bunch of like sycophants on who just like agree with him on everything to like continue the grift. It's like it's disgusting. Like I really feel like he's the new Rekieta in that sense because like of his experience in the gaming industry and just like having so many people on and just like it just I don't know. It's very disappointing to see that like he's already fucked up several times and like nobody gives a shit. It's like, oh man, Craig, he's our guy. Like, no, he's not. He's a grifter. Like I would say he's probably a bigger grifter than Rekieta because I think Rekieta like he was actually being genuine about like his opinions and his takes. Like Rekieta's problem was like the degeneracy specifically, but like Craig is like will say and do anything for viewers, and he's always been like that. It's not a recent thing. I don't know. Like in the Screw Attack days, you could kind of overlook it because like nobody watched the fucking podcast, right? But it's like now it's like I don't know. We have to like talk about fake people. Like it's essential we do that. We are out of. Yeah, this game is really, really good. Yeah, a lot of people were like complaining about like Bonanza fights being over too quickly. Yeah, you will not be able to say that about these games. This game. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him with like not wanting to get a new job because it's just so toxic. Is kind of my mindset. Because I think about like all the things I did and all the things I learned, and it's like I don't know. I feel like having a job isn't necessarily like a status symbol anymore. Like I think you are better off just like starting your own business and like doing whatever it takes to stay out of it. Like because they really do treat you like shit and they'll fuck you over. Like it's not worth the risk, honestly. So you should stay out of it. I mean, it's fine if you can get something secure and something you enjoy, but for me, I really do feel this sense of like I want to be at home working on the books. I want to be at home talking about video games. I want to like do something only I can do, and yeah, like I don't get that in the workforce. So I don't know. I feel a lot more like critically about like the job thing like today because I used to like always want a job and I want to do well because I felt like it would give me security, but like after getting fucked over as badly as I did, no, never again. It's not gonna happen. And not only that, I'm gonna be like working hard to keep like other people out of the workforce too. Yeah, these jobs are just a waste of your time. Like I had so much going on. Like I was working like 18 hours a day, right? Like doing like all the YouTube stuff and like working a full time job, and it just didn't get me anywhere. It's just yeah, it's the boost ball. I called it. So does the game end after you get all 5 keys? We already got 3 of them. Um, hmm. Yeah, I've played the original Metroid Prime like a lot of times recently. I think this might be better than that, honestly. Yeah, you keep seeing people like spurg about the desert online, and like the reality is you just don't spend a lot of time in there. So even if you hate the desert like I do, it's like a complete non-issue. Yeah, I mean all the things they were complaining about before release are debunked now. You know, the Miles thing, the loneliness and isolation thing, like the difficulty, even that whole deal with like Samus being hot, Like I remember people spurging out about how Samus wouldn't be hot in this. And that's been debunked. 2 or 3 other. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, like when I was playing, like I like referenced like 2 and 3 so much, and Federation Force when talking about this. I have never seen anybody talk about any other Metroid game other
You've
than
done well,
Super.
Samus. I'll meet you
Like
up
Metroid
top.
Database actually came out and said that like the vast majority of the people who are like complaining about this game don't seem to have played a Metroid game since Super. Like that's kind of insane to me, but like that does make a lot of sense. Like we've seen this behavior before. It's very common. I actually hang on, let me see if I can find that YouTube video and post it. Because this is like a Harman Smith like being prescient moment. Let's see. Metroid fan news? Hmm. Let's see. Attack on Titan, Tangled. Hmm. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. They are. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, but I said a while back, like in a video, like I made a video about this, that like among Metroid fans, like the only games that like you're allowed to like are Super and the original Prime. Like everything else gets shit on. It's like it's something I like called out a while ago, and Like, I feel like now it's like starting to become mainstream. Does anyone remember that video? Because I can't find it. But yeah, I've been talking about this behavior for a long time. Like, and honestly, it's probably like one of the final, like, major like players in like the Pretendo community is just this idea that like Metroid is this IP that's in perpetually being mistreated.
It's like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp.
They don't know each other. They don't know each other.
Always protected me.
What the hell is that?
May Solon light your path.
Solon.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Solon. Wait, what? Huh? Is that a Metroid religion? They have their own fictional religion now? Like, I was about to say that when he was like talking, it's like he kind of sounds like a religious stereotype, but yeah, he's fucking religious. Holy fucking shit! Is Samus canonically a follower of Solon? Yeah, it's very typical for them. Yeah. Phew! Oh, they brought the cannon back. Yeah, I don't think they've brought that back since Prime 2. I don't think it was in Prime 3. I love Morphball cannons. They're sick. Man, it's been a long time since I played 3. If I can't remember if the Morphball cannons are in it or not. I think they probably are. But yeah, Metroid like traditionally was like, okay, hang on. Metroid traditionally was like the big Pretendo IP because like it was the one that like people were able to point to and say that like they wanted more Nintendo games to be cool and mature and adult. Let's see. Do do do. So he doesn't even walk back with you. Wow. Communicator never works. So much for Miles never shutting up, huh? Yeah, these days I think yeah, it's definitely a little bit different than it used to be. Um hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really I still feel like Metroid is the worst. Like it does have the worst fan base, but like it definitely does feel like it's on the decline. Yeah, after Dread and this, yeah, I don't think it's really going to be a thing anymore. Like I think this is like going to be the beginning of the end of like people mocking these like super only players. Yeah, it's like Pikmin, Paper Mario, this, um, Yeah, Earthbound used to be one of the worst. Majora's Mask too, but that hasn't been true in a long time. I don't know. Like, I think games come and go. Truthfully, yeah, I don't know what the yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the worst.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. Did you find everything in Icebelt? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Oh, come on, really? Like, what could I have missed though? Yeah, I think 3D Mario fans are getting really bad actually, because like they keep doing this thing where like I don't care about all this other stuff. I just want 3D Mario, and it's like, well, what about 2D Mario? And then like they spurg out about that. Like they're a lot worse than they used to be. Like I don't remember them being like this. Bonanza just came out and they're just like, okay, but where's 3D Mario? It's like, I don't know, that's it's definitely interesting. Like traditionally, I felt like 3D Mario was like shit on by the general gaming community, but like these days, it's like it's more trendy to like it. So like I feel like it's trying kind of drawn in like a lot more toxic fans. Oh yeah, Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros. Yeah, yeah, I think Smash Bros. Is the worst. Yeah, I was trying to think like what's worse than Metroid. It's 100% Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros. Is the worst fan base for the Nintendo audience right now. I feel bad for Sakurai actually. I've been saying for a while now that I would want him to be like working on like new IPs and like building his company and like training people. Yeah, a lot of people like think of Bonanza as being like their favorite game ever. I don't agree with that, but like it's fine to disagree about stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I didn't like Odyssey, but a lot of people love that game. So it's like I don't know. Like I play more niche stuff these days. Like I'm more into like Final Fantasy Tactics and like shit like that. So it's like I can't judge like other people's preferences. Like they're meant to be entry level games. I think that's the issue. Well, like the thing about the Sakurai worship, and this is my problem with it, because I actually do agree he's like an amazing developer and like deserves all the respect he gets. Like they worship him to downplay like other creators, because like you're seeing that now with like the Mario Kart team and like just and all of that. It's like speedrunning. I mean, the thing about speedrunners is that they're very much a niche thing. I agree that they're terrible and like I hate them, but like at the same time, like it's just it's a very very niche thing. So like I definitely understand that they're autistic and like a lot of them are troons and that you shouldn't respect these people, but at the same time, it's like, well, like it's a niche thing. It's not that big of a deal. Electricity. Well, he said like, "Are you sure you found everything here?" I was just like, so this asshole made me come back because like, why did he tell me to come back? Yeah, I think I got it. Like, what could I have possibly missed? Like, I saw that door and I'm just like, well, maybe I missed it, but no, like, Fucking Miles wasting my time. Okay. Yeah, this is the most annoyed I've ever been with Miles. Fucking Miles telling me to do something I didn't have to do. Is Sonic famous for speedrunners? I don't know. I don't think so. Like the way I see people play Sonic is that they play like the first two levels over and over again because like they're the only stages that are like actually fast. Yeah, it's like Pretendos are like obsessed with video game franchises that you can take seriously. So they freak out over like stuff like Smash like this, like F-Zero, stuff like that. Like that's a big part of it, I think, is like that feeling that you're more hardcore, like that you're just like too cool for other Nintendo properties. Like I love Paper Mario myself, but it's very frustrating having to deal with the audience because they're so obsessed with like downplaying everything that after the Thousand Year Door and like Mario and Luigi. Like one of the reasons Mario and Luigi was so hated, well, the only reason was because of the Paper Mario thing. Yeah, it's weird seeing people talk about Sonic because you're seeing people like pretend that Sonic is in like a renaissance period right now, and it's just so cringy. Like honestly, like I don't think I'm gonna try to go out of my way to like avoid Sonic content going forward. So because I used to be like into like the culture and just like what was going on with the fan base and like the controversies and stuff like that. Like reading about Ken Penders and Chris Chan, but like I've come to realize that like it's all very very autistic and that I don't give a fuck about any of it. So yeah, Sonic's a dead IP. I don't want to hear about it again. Shut the fuck up.
Did you find everything in Icebound? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
What are you talking about? Yes, I did. Yeah, he keeps hitting me up. So maybe I did miss something, but
Have you tried everything that looks like it could be activated by Boost Ball? Some For example, the loading crane room in Icebelt.
the locking crate room. How close? Like is he watching everything I do? I know. Like they tried hyping up Sonic Generations as one of the best games of that year, and it's just like, no, nobody fucking cares. Like I can't stand how they like hype up Shadow as if he's some like major video game icon when he's just not. Like fucking Shadow is just a furry Vegeta. You know, he's just a hedgehog from the planet Vegeta. He's a Saiyan. Like I don't know. I mean, at the very least, we're kind of at the point where like the entire cast of Sonic, like basically, it's Sonic, Amy, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow. Like all the other guys are dead. So, um, and like will never ever ever come back. So, like I don't know. I'm sick of seeing Sonic everywhere, and I just like I'm gonna get upset at it. Like I mean, we need to bully Sonic, man. Like it's gone beyond simply like the game's not being fun anymore, like or not being good. It's like I don't like how they act like Sonic is like a major cultural icon when he's just not. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, it's entirely an American phenomenon. Like I don't think it has any presence anywhere else. Like more and more people are starting to realize that like Sonic has like no presence in Japan. And some people are surprised by that, and I'm just like, no. Like why would you like why would they care? Ice chip. Okay. Okay, so McKinsey actually helped us here. Wow. I mean, like I've been saying that since they started doing it actually. Like people were celebrating about like Sonic fan creators being allowed to like make stuff and it's just like they're doing it because they're just that desperate. That's just the reality of it. Like if they actually had any good ideas for Sonic like that they wouldn't want to do it, but yeah, they did like Nintendo hire that man for real. Like, you know, we were memeing about it when Frontiers came out is that like hang on, let me
There's a man who has artistic vision. He's showing up Sonic Team with each decision. He makes it in a flash, and all the assets clash. Do his artistic skills know no boundary? Sega hired this man. Sega hired this man. He is using Unreal Engine in any way he can. Take the Hedgehog's model for the first step. I put him in a field that's filled with stock assets. And adjust the lightning gain and notice pop in every frame. This man's still a master of the medium. Sega hired this man. Sega hired this man. He is using Unreal Engine in any way he can. Make a model's textures look realistic, with no regard for art style or the aesthetic. Here, crank the bloom and tan, pretty weird on IGN. This man truly is a fucking genius. Sega hired this man. Sega hired this man. He is using Unreal Engine in any way he can.
yeah, so like nobody fucking likes Sonic. Like it's just it's a dead IP. Stop talking about it. It's I don't want to hear it anymore. Like after Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, like we need to talk about this. Like fuck Sonic fans. Like you're never gonna win. It's never gonna be a thing. You're like the video game equivalent of that guy who wouldn't stop fighting World War II until like the 70s. Okay, that's who you are. Okay.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt. And let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program
Yeah, the music's
inverts
really
the
good.
energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
I shot at that. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. So like, as you can see, he's not annoying. He's not obnoxious. Like, coming back here isn't
Yeah,
going
you
to
can
kill
use
you.
Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement.
I don't get why you have to come
should
back
be
for
able
this
to
though.
use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Wait, how the hell? Wait, hang on. What? Oh, it's behind me. Okay.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Kind of looks like the classic Metroid Prime. Okay. Yeah, so I think the last one is electricity, going by what we've seen. So that's kind of interesting, actually, that it's a completely different. Well, I think plasma doubled as electricity. No, wait, no. Yeah, wave beam was electricity in the original as well. Yeah, I'm seeing so many people call people like calling out like critics for this game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this game's biggest problem is that like they didn't show anything good in the trailers. Like showing off the bike, I think was a mistake. Like the bike is literally the worst thing about it, and like that was the thing they decided to highlight. Like, really? I mean, I guess I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be very difficult to like to talk about this game before like without spoiling it, because we knew nothing about it going into it. But yeah, I know. Like, it's interesting to see how much pushback like the Switch 2 hate is getting. Like, this is probably some of the most pushback I've seen in regards to this. Like, I kind of talked about this a while back. Like, I saw a YouTube video where this. Like, it feels like they have to religiously hate every single Nintendo game that comes out. Like, literally every single one. Like they can't allow any of them to become popular or successful. So like that's led to like really weird situations in which like Mario Kart World sold 10 million copies and is clearly a huge hit, and yet like you had a bunch of people insisting it bombed. You know, like same with the Legends EA, same with Bonanza, same with this. So it's been like a really good year for Nintendo, and yeah, the everyone's like seething about it still. It's just oh, this is the wrong one. Yeah, the volcano is down here. Okay, shit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I love how like the worst comparison that people can like make when it comes to this is that like, oh, it's just like Halo 4, and I'm just like, bro, I remember when Halo 4 came out, and like I didn't see anywhere near the same kind of seething that that got. Like it just Sony or Valve agents, they are, yeah, they are. Like they're all just grifters, really. Like Var Dark, side scrollers, like they all are. Halo 4 was bad, yeah. I didn't play it, but it's just it's weird to me how people just like clung on to Halo for so long because it was to me it was pretty apparent that it wasn't gonna last. Right, GF debris. Wait, what? How do I destroy this pod though? Yeah, and that's yeah, it's not something anybody talks about. Yeah, like physical releases on PC have been dead for a long time, and it's just it's crazy how you're seeing people seethe about it for Nintendo consoles now when it's now like the industry standard. It's just such a giant cope. Like these are the same people who pretended that like cartridges killed the N64 too. So man, I wish I grew up with the Xbox 360. I would have loved to play all this shit with all my friends on Xbox Live, and it just never happened because I never owned an Xbox. I heard it would give you one. I don't have these. Mac Rider. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the cartridge seems like it's outlasted the disc, actually, to be completely honest with you, which is kind of funny. Uh, Let's see. Got it. Let's see.
If you could upgrade the suit, additional functions of the Viola would be unlocked. Then you'd be able to explore new areas.
Okay, so we need
Look
the
at Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade.
Vault Forge. Okay. Where's Vault Forge again? Is it? I mean, it's not even really open world. There's an open zone, but you basically just go through it to get to the areas.
Bridge broken at the flare pool facility. You'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola suit will allow you to unlock additional functions of the Viola. Want to try visiting Vault Forge?
Okay. Oh yeah. They tried telling you that Miles would be talking to you throughout the entire game, like that he'd always constantly be quipping everywhere, and yeah, that's not true. Yeah, that's another cope. He's still around, but he's not like.
With your new abilities, are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
Whole Forge is so cool looking. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's really really fun. Okay, I'm curious if we can like grind through it tonight. We're like 4 hours in. I don't know. We have like 2 more keys to go. I think we can get the keys. I don't know if that would end the game though. I feel like that's what it's building up to, but I'm a nostalgia critic. What the hell is this? So it was hiding here? Oh wow. I didn't think this would be a straight up suit upgrade. Wow. Holy fucking shit, she gets hotter with each upgrade. IC suit. Okay, so we should be able to go back. Okay. I like how distinct all these areas actually are. Yeah, the backtracking does feel kind of weird and unnatural in this, though. Yep, yep. That that guy is bitching about the way Samus looks in this. Unbelievable. Okay, an electric shock to the conductor. Okay, so once we get the wave shot, the electric shot, okay. Wait, did I turn the power back on here too? Okay, My heart. My stomach. Oh wow, really? It's flying. Classic Metroid Prime lava area music. Wow. Psychic Spider Ball. Okay. Oh, a beacon. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while to find your. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and have a snacky snack. Ooh. So. right, here we go. I always forget to turn that light off. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out my weird stomach pains. I just. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to keep playing this. I want to like. I kind of do want to do something else. Maybe I should call it quits because I feel kind of burned out. But I do want to beat this before. I don't know. Maybe we should just make some YouTube videos first and kind of talk about like how everyone's lying about this game. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of do want to just read Calvin and Hobbes. I don't know. It's the turret. Wow, this is the first turret we've seen. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like those guys are just AstroTurf. Like Mr. Beast isn't popular. It just YouTube's just become more corporate, which is like the difference. Like I think you're going to be really surprised with how quickly like Mr. Beast is like replaced by like the next big thing. Like people still talk about PewDiePie today. Like nobody's going to remember Mr. Beast. Yeah, no one really gives a shit. Like all of them are just like owned by corporations and the like. Like even like James Rolfe, like Screenway owns like the Cinemassacre brand now, right? Like he's just like an actor because he didn't want like the responsibility of it. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's not bad or anything, but yeah, I feel like I'm too burned out to keep playing. I mean, like we got a good 8 hours in. Like we could probably beat it tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I think I am just a little bit too burned out. Well, it's probably all fake. Like we kind of saw this with like the rap thing, where like like once they're out of like there was no hip hop in the top 100, right? So all of a sudden, like nobody's talking about any of these rappers and nobody cares about them. It's like it's gonna be really shocking just how quickly these people go away. Like I think Hot in the Shadows. It's crazy that that guy still exists. Okay. Yeah, I feel completely burned out. I'm enjoying the game, but it's just like I just don't want to play it anymore, like physically. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I feel so bad. Like I know you're all like anxious for me to play through this, and I've gotten like I don't know 8 hours day one. I don't know. I guess it's just not viable for me to like only 5 hours. Really? I swear it was more like 8. That's crazy. That doesn't seem accurate to me because we've almost done 4 hours tonight. How is it? How do they calculate this playtime? Do they not count menus or cutscenes or that is weird to me. I don't. Yeah, that does not seem accurate. Like it feels like it should be at least 3 hours longer than that. Have you ever played Animal Crossing lately? Yeah, beating the game in one sitting. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, look at this. Samus Aran beat Yasuke. Unbelievably based. I can't believe as many people picked up Shadows as they did. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, Red Dead did pretty well too. Age of Imprisonment. Wait, what? Why is? Oh, that's the upgrade pack. Okay, so the upgrade pack is on there too. Okay. Sonic Racing Transform. What? No. No. Oh, it's the upgrade pack. Okay. I was just like, are they really selling it for $5? No, it's the upgrade pack. Uh, yeah. So the actual game isn't on here, but the okay, yeah, there it is. Wow, $70 for that. Legacy collection. Yeah, Hitman's in the top 25 based. It's probably on sale now. Highly recommend that one. Yeah, so you see plenty of third-party games on here. So much for that narrative that third-party games don't sell on Steam, on Switch too. Let's see. And what's even the next major release? I don't think there's anything coming out in December, truth be told. Tamba 2. Cast. Is that? No, it's not Berseria. Okay, so there's nothing for the rest of December, so we'll spend that time playing through all the RPGs. Okay, Final Fantasy VII's coming out in January. Okay. Yeah, Animal Crossing 2. Yeah, very early January actually. Uh, yeah, Final Fantasy VII, and then Dragon Quest. Okay, I think we're gonna straight up skip Final Fantasy VII and pick up Dragon Quest instead. Not that I don't want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch 2, but it's just like there are just so many RPGs. I don't know. Like I still have not even played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and like they're already putting out 7 remake, just unbelievable. Yeah, Yakuza 3, yeah, we'll be getting that for sure. Tennis preloaded. Resident Evil. Okay, yeah, February is like crazy. Look at this. Tales, Resident Evil. Yeah. February is loaded with RPGs. Yeah, Pokepi is in March. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be the first major release of next year. And then of course we have Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well. I don't think anybody gives a shit about that, but Indiana Jones, no one gives a shit. Mina the Hollower. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Wow. This is shaping up to be one of the biggest disasters. Like, I haven't talked about this, but like, when I played the demo, I was shocked by how bad it was. So like, and I saw that the developer that they released a statement today that like, this is a make it or break it moment for our studio. So yeah, they are shitting their pants. It was supposed to come out in October, but like the demo was so badly received, they totally pulled it. Like they straight up pulled it because like everybody hated it that much. Yeah, I tried to play the demo and it was like so awful. I was just shocked by it. I was really hyped for it too. So the fact that they dropped the ball on it so hard. I don't know. Should we play some Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, where were we at Benton Kaitos? Oh, yeah, we were fucking around with cookies. Ugh. I don't know. I don't really want to play anything else. Man, I've done everything I can, but like I just can't physically play anymore. Ugh. I mean, we got pretty far into the game. Maybe I'll just end the stream and just like start making videos like talk addressing like the the stupidity of it. Remember when Shovel Knight was a 10 out of 10? Yeah, they really overhyped that shit. Yeah. I liked Shovel Knight, but even back then I thought the hype was ridiculous. I really didn't think it would be good when I picked it up, but no, it was actually pretty solid. I don't know. The thing about Shovel Knight that made it work is that it came out like just before everyone got sick of like the stereotypical like indie game formula of just like the stereotypical like indie game like thing of just like ripping off some Nintendo game and just like I don't know. Shovel Knight like did a really good job like blending a bunch of different things together, I think. But yeah, I'm glad to see it kind of I don't know. Like this is a really telltale sign of like what's going to happen with all these big indie devs is that like they're going to take forever putting out their next project with like an actual budget. And it's going to be so radically different than what they put out originally that like none of their fans are going to give a shit. Yeah, I think the same thing happened to Silksong actually. Like there are just so many like indie games coming out like these days. It just what? How's that? Dial the number. Okay. A dude earlier called, reviewed it, got me interested. I like any character that roasts a certain group of millennials. Yeah, playing dirty goes in pretty hard against like millennial culture, like boomer nonsense. Like it basically takes place in like a post woke America where like that stuff isn't really tolerated like on a social level. It's all very like merit based, and like everyone's very anxious to like not fuck around and like contribute to society and stuff like that. It's I think it's a really interesting like look at like my worldview and how things are going to look like 20 years from now. It takes place in 2049. Or was it 2048? Like, did I change it? Damn it! I'll have to look at my notes. I think it was 2048. Yeah. So the year 2048. So it's a little bit like woke culture is on the like has been been out forever, but like there are lots of older people who still swear by like the old ways, and like the entire point is just like younger people like fucking these people over, you know. Like today you have like pedophiles like getting away with like perving on kids in schools, right? Like, well, they actually go after one of them and they win, you know. It's like it's stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like I think it's a really interesting novel. I find it very unique. And Sarah Cornell is one of the best characters I think I've come up with in a long time, truth be told. Um, it helps that it's so short because I was able to like do everything I wanted to do with the characters in like a relatively short novel, and yeah, it worked. It worked out pretty well. I don't know when they're ever going to come back though. It's all canon to the Golden Age, but it's um, like it has nothing to do with like the overall plot, like nothing. And I have like an idea for like where the characters are going to be in the future, and it just doesn't feel like I don't know. It feels like one of those things that's never going to become a proper novel. But yeah, I love playing Dirty. It was such a great like experience writing it. I'm glad to see like so many people like it. I'm always kind of surprised seeing like how much it sold and like seeing how much people liked it. And tonight we had someone come in the chat and talk about it. So he barely gets any views. Really? That quickly? Wow. Yeah, he milked that horse dry, huh? Yeah, that kind of surprises me. Like I mean, like I said it was gonna happen, but like I mean, I did the same thing with Ricada, right? I said he was gonna fail, and then like I was shocked at how quickly it actually happened. Like actually seeing it happen just seems like I don't know. It was very surprising. Like I don't. I shouldn't be this surprised considering I did say it was gonna happen, but it's like, ugh. Yeah, I saw someone like I came up on 4chan today, and like someone said that like Harman Smith destroyed this guy, and I'm just like, fucking what? What? Like I was kind of like I don't think I went after Nintendo that much. Like I just kind of called him a grifter. Like I was kind of surprised by that, truth be told. That someone said that. A locale, yeah, probably. Like an actual locale or like someone that Kiwi Farms doesn't like. I feel like there is a pretty big difference. Are you big on 4chan? Not really, but people on there know who I am now. I can't even like sell these apples because like I started playing too late. Is this the biggest store that I can get? This is why I don't understand Animal Crossing. Like, the stores have hours. So, like, if you're a night player, like myself, like, you get fucked over by, like, the stores never being open. Chan has been dead for years. Yeah, I hardly ever go into 4chan anymore. Like, it just feels completely irrelevant. Like, you're seeing these guys seethe about Metroid Prime 4 right now, and it's like, that isn't even going to be a thing like 5 years from now. Like I remember when they were doing the same thing for Dread, you know, and like that didn't go anywhere. Okay, I think we're gonna to come back tomorrow and A logs are always the true locales. Yeah, there are so many people that A log me that are like way more localish than anything I've ever done. Like just look at VGL, right? Look at like Review Tech USA. Like they like have a way more like localish kind of personality than I do. Okay. I don't know. I think we've taken a bit of a break. Let's go back to it. The Ryza trilogy pack. I'm not a Ryza fan. I'm still playing through the first one. I really like it though. I would recommend it, but I don't know. You probably should like talk to some I don't know a teenage girl or something to see whether you should get it or not. Like I love Ryza, but like I definitely feel like I'm not the target audience for it. It's like the only time I've ever felt like I'm like I kind of a periphery demographic or something I really, really enjoy. I don't know, like I see so much spurging about Atelier and how it's like supposed to be a fan servicey franchise, and I'm just kind of like, it's made for teenage girls. Like, shut the fuck up. I just don't like the I just don't like the I just don't care for that at all. It's like no different than like what wokesters do, really. Like I saw so much seething about Ryza, like Yumiya when that was coming out, and I bought it and like I was really fired up about playing it, but like I never got around to doing much in it, and I really liked it. It's just I never did have the opportunity to get into it really, and it's on the list. I'll definitely do it, but it's like Atelier is one of those things I don't really see myself getting through all of them because like so many of them just don't like. I feel like I'm the kind of person who like really likes Ryza specifically, and like I just don't see myself like having the same kind of liking the sequels as much. Persona's made for Persona's made for teenagers, but like Rise is a lot more mature, and it actually like tackles strong subjects, and it's like it doesn't fucking fetishize the characters. Like, well, not really. Okay, unless you're the sort of person who like freaks out over like Rise are wearing shorts. I'm just like, hello there.
Identify yourself.
Does he not know me? Bro, I'm Samus Aran.
You're Samus.
It looks like Anthony Higgs. It's a black guy.
There were dozens of higher priority
Remember me?
targets back at base. I posted best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
This doesn't even come off like a Reddit writing, so.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Ezra Duke.
Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Black guy named Ezra? What? It's not a stereotypically black name, is it? Yeah, he'd probably legit do that. Like, I don't know. If you're gonna use the GF, like, why not bring Anthony back? I don't know. Maybe he's like a mainline.
Something happened.
Like, it is kind of weird how there's not a whole lot of overlap between like mainline and Prime. Like, mainline like legit pretends as if Prime doesn't exist.
Need to get in there and shut off the heat. The hologram showing some kind of emergency cooling system.
I don't know. I'm curious, like, at what point Synthetic Man's gonna become irrelevant, because it just feels like.
Must be nice getting around like that.
Yeah, so those gifs you saw of like the fangirl and like Miles, like they were just taken completely out of context. Like most of them aren't like that, and like it's just a one-off thing. Holy fucking shit, it's like that boss in Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 1. Hang on. They reused that boss. Wow.
temperature dropping.
I almost
Where we
died
headed?
doing that.
I'll follow you. Might need to come back for this one. Oh, great. More losses.
Yeah, one tap and I'm dead.
Now it's my time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these guys like will use like alternate accounts. It's really weird. But I think doing that just kind of boosts my analytics, like honestly, because like I'm getting more and more views. It's just ugh. I mean, I haven't been following the narrative that closely. She's walking in front of him as if she hasn't been. Well, that hasn't happened yet.
Armstrong, do you read me?
Wait a minute. Yeah, if this takes place before Super, doesn't that mean Adam is still alive?
Finally. I'm starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
Stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So can we all agree that the snake strategy was just a complete and total failure? Like, oh, we're gonna spend years trolling Harman Smith's chat and unironically pretending to be his fans. Like, yeah, that worked out great, buddy. Like, what a great strategy. Like, we were only pretending to be retarded. Like,
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here.
well, I don't think a lot of them
Good
were ever
directing.
fans. I have never seen someone like who started out as a fan of mine like flip and become like an A-log. Like, it's entirely just people pretending to be fans. That's what we've been seeing with like the book reviews and you know the chat and all that. It's just it's been a pretty consistent thing, and I was kind of I didn't want to address it for a long time, but like yeah, they got so transparent about it, I kind of had to. Like, you know, other people in the chat were bringing it up, and yeah, I had to address it then. But
What's this, a door?
I think the idea was to get me to trust them and like reveal personal information, but I never actually do that. Like a bunch of different people, yeah. Oh, come on, really?
I think this is the way.
Well, like, how do I turn the thing on? There's so many times in this game where like I don't understand like. Uh, Life of Black Tiger. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember that. Like I watched the AVGN episode of it not that long ago because Gilbert Gottfried was in it. I think the last thing I ever saw him in. Like, weirdly enough. Well, looky here. Okay. Even Nintendo's doing it. Oh, hang on. What? How the hell did he get here? Wait, what? That trailer is like legit the funniest thing I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Like that dramatic music and the tiger just running across the field. Like it's just holy fucking shit. Yeah, did we ever figure out how he died? Like, is they were kind of cagey about it.
I think this is the way.
Like there have been so many weird celebrity deaths lately. Like the Shang Tsung guy died like today. Like the guy who played him in the movie, and like they brought him back for like Mortal Kombat 11, and he was great. Like he was one of the best things about the DLC. I don't know if he was still playing him in one, but like, man, what a loss. He was such a great like Shang Tsung, like just phenomenal. He like made that character. Like I don't know what. Like I actually looked up like what else he was in at one point, and it's like I don't think he had a great career, but it's kind of cool that he like became as famous as he did for being a weird like a weird role like that. Hang on.
Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her.
Okay.
I think this is the way.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take the other.
I just had to walk up to it. Oh, holy fucking shit!
There we go.
It looked
We've got
like
hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline. Let's get it.
Get it.
On three. Three.
Remember me? And do you think Synthetic Man will spurg out about a black guy being in this?
I want to check upstairs.
Yeah, I'm very curious about like how people are gonna downplay this, because I feel like once you get like far enough into it, like you start like ignoring the problems and start like appreciating it. Like honestly, like it hasn't been that bad. Like I've been really enjoying it. Kirby Air Riders gave me yeah, because he grew up with the original. Like it's good because I grew up with it. Like, I mean, I like Air Riders too, but it's I wouldn't. It's better than Bonanza. Like I thought it was gonna be better than this, but like the more I play this, the more I realize just how much like unique content is in it. Like my thing with Air Riders is that like it feels too much like the original. Like it's just like they couldn't have done like more with like the idea or the tracks. It's just like I don't know. The most sus thumbnails, bro. I remember him like ranting about like Garuda Rule 34, like when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I'm just like, this guy is 100% fucking gay. Like I have never seen a Gerudo and thought about like Gerudo dick girls in my life. And here he is just like talking about like, oh, I've seen all this stuff. Like, okay,
They're
like
pulling green energy out of the lava.
it's like it's. I thought it was sussier than like what Fuentes pulled. Honestly, like I don't know. Synthetic Man has like that reputation for being like the most chuddy like YouTuber there is, but like I doubt it. Like he's not a touch the hologram to activate maintenance tanks. Like I don't see Synthetic Man as being like a bigger chud than me. I don't know. I don't want to get into a chud like measuring contest, but yeah, Fudas, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a Fuda in my life, so like I'm not even entirely sure what it is. It's like a chick with a dick, is that right? But then would it not? Wouldn't that just make it not a chick? Like I'm just confused by the concept. And like, oh yeah, the most exposure I've ever gotten to it is that like that stupid Nick Rekieta thing, like balls or no balls, like on your Fuda. It's like what? Bro, like everyone should have like disavowed Nick Rekieta immediately after he started pulling that shit.
It won't bother us.
Is that a ladder? Can Samus even climb ladders? Magnetic tracks, okay. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. Whenever people start talking about Fudas, I traditionally dipped. Like I don't know. It used to be really common to like be like browsing like internet forums and like coming across someone who did like some Fuda like fanfic or something, like Fudanari, and you would just like instinctively just be like, no. Like I don't even remember like if I had any experiences like trying to read it. I can remember pretty explicitly when I learned what like Shonen I meant. Here we go. And it's just like but yeah, Fudas, I have no idea. Like all the really degenerate shit I saw growing up were all like pretty female oriented, I would say. Cause like they were the ones pretending like Link and Sheik were gay for each other, even though Sheik's not even a man. Like they were the ones with like the whole like some of the weird like just bizarre takes regarding like I don't know. I if I was talking to a girl and she like read yaoi, I would like instantly just stop talking to her. It's just that's that's disgusting, and I don't trust you. Like I don't know. People have this weird idea that like women don't fetishize gay men, and they absolutely do. Like absolutely. Yeah, a lot of sus people. Yeah, I wonder what causes it because I've kind of seen that too. Like Arcade is kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like if you're normal and well adjusted, you just don't care about politics that much. But it does seem to be pretty common. Rekieta's libertarian, not like. Well, I mean, like he pretended to be far right for when he was still like building up his channel.
Great. We're locked in. I think this is the way.
I don't know. Like the last time I tried to watch Rekieta, like he did this thing where he's talking about like when he told us that whenever like drugs come up at like his school at his kid's school, they all just turn and look at him, and it's just like, bro, your kids are getting bullied because of of your nonsense. Like what the fuck? That's crazy that he would seriously laugh at his kids getting bullied for his drug use. Like unfucking believable. Yeah, Reddit like Reddit is just worthless. It's kind of it's kind of gotten a reputation for being worthless. Like, yeah, we were talking earlier about how Red 4chan is dead, but I think it's more accurate to say that like most of these like traditional online forums are dead, like Tumblr, Reddit, 4chan. Like everyone's just on Twitter now. Like everyone's just kind of like there's no reason for these communities and subcultures to exist. So.
Is there a way you can angle a shot in there to push the button?
What button? Like angle it where? Like I'm so confused. What am I aiming at? Angle the shot to push the button. What is he talking about? What? Selling like their users information probably. Like they all do it. Where can I play Playing Dirty? I have a let's see a website with all my links. Let's see here, where the hell is it? I'm very glad to see that I finally have. Google promotes Reddit to the top. Well, like people don't even use Google anymore. Like I use ChatGPT for everything. Like ChatGPT is just so much better. If they try and like weasel their way out of answering a question, you can just kind of like rephrase it. Usually, I mean they're probably gonna clear that up eventually. But I imagine at that point it's just they're just gonna be like alternatives to it. A fake AI answer. I tend to get pretty good answers, truth be told. But like, I don't know. I'm asking it like practical questions. Like I feel like for political like things, it's going to fail. But like I think everyone kind of like intuitively knows that. Uh,
Is there a way you can angle a shot in there to push the button?
What shot? Like, what am I supposed to be shooting into? That's what I want to know. I just... How the hell was I supposed to figure that out?
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
If I wasn't here, this guy would be fucked. He wouldn't have been able to get out of that room. How the hell did he even get in there to begin with? Like, yeah, Google's like a dying company for sure. I think a lot of smaller tech companies are going to take over in the next 20 years or so. Like, they'll just do what Google used to do, but better, basically. Like, Google's been, like, held back by diversity so long. Like, they can't grow or innovate.
I need to come back this way.
I think so, yeah. Like, if you've used AI at all, you can kind of tell that it's not as sophisticated as how they make it out to be. Like, they think it's going to replace, like, labor, and, like, they're going to be able to lay people off because of it. It's not going to happen.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Yeah, Armstrong's the fangirl, too. I'm curious, like, people were seething about this, and I really didn't understand why, because we've had Samus fans before. It's kind of typical.
More of those bots. What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Oh. And once we beat this area, we'll have 4 of the 5 keys.
Hold the lift.
What is he doing? So, what's he... This game actually is, like, going along with the meme that Samus is tall as shit. She is not this tall in other M. Like, I swear she's not.
Samus, what's wrong?
Well, I put real effort into that. Like, it's AI generated, but, like, I prompted the machine to, like, give the to make specific imagery. I edit it together, and it all tells a story that the AI couldn't have put together itself.
Let's take him down.
Oh. Ooh. How the hell? Oh, did I fall down? Okay, the elevator. Shit, I had to go back up the elevator. Fuck. Right, right. Yeah, you can already see signs that like AI is not replacing anything. Like, like even like 10 years ago they were trying to tell us like they're gonna automate your jobs away. Still hasn't happened. It's like
Got action.
it's a miracle that none of the Federation troopers die during this. Because it feels like it's taken us forever to like get them all together.
I shot to slow him down. Grenade out. Ready to dance.
How would falling hurt a robot? Nightcore? Yeah, I've always liked Nightcore. I don't know. People would seethe about it for a long time, and I think that's why it was like. I think that's why it kind of fell by the wayside. It'd be cool seeing like cool stuff make a comeback. It's a good thing I can heal. Wow.
Got one.
Fuck. Uh.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed?
It's
Looks like we're going up.
yeah, I've already died a couple of times in this. Like in I think in the originals I hardly ever died outside of boss fights. Ooh, I just don't have any opportunities.
Lots. And some kind of artillery shell. Hold the lift.
Ooh. The Galactic Federation look is so much cooler than like the Spartan look in Halo.
Samus, what's wrong? Oh,
Ugh.
they're waking up. Come on, let's take them down. Ice shot is slowing them down. Come and get it.
It's a little bit difficult in this game. It's a little bit more difficult in this game because you have to switch between your missiles and your ice shot. Yeah, the way the beams work in this, they're way different than in any other Metroid game ever. Well, I guess the ice missile was a thing in Fusion, but and I always had a problem with that. Like, come on, just give me the ice beam. Yeah, like the SAX gets the ice beam in that, but you never do. No, wait, no, you get the ice beam at the end.
Look alive.
Yeah, the combat in this game is way better than I think the
Up and
first
up.
three. Definitely the first two, but it's been a while since I played the third. But
Watch those shoots.
like comparing this to the Phazon mines, and this is way better designed, way more interesting combat encounters.
One down.
How How the hell did I end up down here? Yeah, I think we're gonna meet Armstrong, and then we're gonna call it quits. I mean, yeah, if we get the key like immediately tomorrow, and then like get the 5th, we should be able to like at least see what happens. I don't know. Is it gonna be the end of the game, or is it gonna be a plot twist? I can't see the game like going on that long. This asshole is completely out of the way, and I can't reach him. He was like hiding up there. Yeah, Duke didn't die that time. Yeah, I almost exclusively listen to metal and Nintendo music.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Wait. Green energy. I don't feel bad about it. Wait, is this guy not green? Does he not want, is he not environmentally conscious? Like, what the fuck does he mean? Green energy. Holy fucking shit. Even in the future, he wants to use coal. Wow.
Got it.
The children, they yearn for the mines. Oh wow. So everyone,
Put it out.
all right, here we go.
Ah, got one.
there's so much there's so many there's so much variety in enemies.
Scanning the shields. Takes more protection.
Yeah, I agree. Nuclear Blast is awesome.
Time to work. Frag out.
Here we go. Wow, really? Fucking really? I talk about trashy. Yeah, I don't know how bad she is these days. Yeah, fire? No.
Try scanning the shields.
Try scanning the shield. What? So why do you have to scan things before you can pull them in this game? It doesn't. I'm very confused about that. Like,
Ow, I'm down. Sorry.
yeah, I don't follow what Taylor's doing.
Time to work.
Ah. Ah, shit, I can't even. I can't even like rip their shields off because I'm getting attacked so much. Ugh. Ah. What the hell? I can't get the rip to work. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. Like, how does the rip work exactly? It's not a jerk. I think you just like tilt it back and hold it. Like, I haven't done it enough to like figure out how it works exactly. Yeah, I think I might just like put it in sleep mode and call it quits. I can beat it. It's just I'm really tired. So I don't know. We're a good way through this area, and this is the fourth area. So yeah, it feels like we haven't gotten a ton of energy tanks. Yeah, because of those bullets, I can't. Look at that. Like, I'm trying to pull it, and like I can't because I keep getting shot. Duke did that. I didn't do shit. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, that's why I got my ass kicked.
I'm
Why
on it.
you had to do everything. Ugh. Ugh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm too tired to keep playing. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I got to the next area. They're everywhere. Like, I can't even get close to it. Okay. It's dead already, and it's you still can't shoot them down. Okay.
Ow, I'm down, soldier.
Okay. And why do I have to scan them to rip it off? That's just a weird requirement. Did it.
Cake. Red velvet cake.
Red velvet cake.
I'm on it. Ow. What's that turret? I'm down, Samus.
Yeah, telling me to watch it while you.
Thank you, Samus.
It's a good thing I can do that thing in like that Dragon Ball Z thing.
Ow. I'm down, soldier.
Well, he got shut down again? Come on, really? All he had to do was shoot down that turret, and then suddenly... Oops, more of them. Fuck! This is brutal. Like... Okay. And once I have more space to like run around, it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, that bridge was obnoxious. Freeze them.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go.
What's she doing?
Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits for tonight.
Let's rest a moment.
Yeah, I'm just hogging the machine to myself.
We're getting close to Armstrong. Let's head for the tram.
All right. I think we're just gonna call it quits. So yeah, I'm really liking the game. I think it is better than Bonanza, better than Air Riders now. Actually, now that I played more of it. I really want to beat the arena. I haven't beaten the arena in years. Never on the Super Nintendo version. I've done the DS version, but I believe it's a lot easier than this. The True Arena is way harder though. Did I ever do the True Arena in DS? I should boot it up and check. Yeah, I've lost track of like the Kirby games that I have and haven't 100%. Like, yeah, it is. The more I play it, the more I appreciate it. What is this? So there's like 19 bosses we have to beat if we're gonna. Oh. Yeah, it's weird how Kirby went under the radar for so long. I don't think it was mainstream until Forgotten Land came out, and now Air Rider seems like it's gonna have the reputation to be like the first really good like Switch 2 exclusive. That's crazy. Like it feels like it's gonna be like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where like it just kind of blows up with this specific release, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. I mean, Hal's definitely earned it, but it's just we're one step ahead of IBM. Yeah, I didn't. I grew up with Superstar Ultra, so I don't really have the attachment to this version. I don't think I've ever actually fought Wispy Woods in the arena. Let's see. Yeah, I've been practicing a little bit to try and beat this. I don't know. The boss fights in this game are really good. Usually you can kind of blitz through them by just cheesing it, but when you have to ration your energy balls, it goes. Okay, games. Who's this? Is that I haven't been able to figure out how to beat this cannon yet. Yeah, I haven't come up with a strat for those yet. Wait, no, don't you destroy the cannon first? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the cannon first. No, it just respawns if you do that. Oh, is it the arm? Oh, it's the arm. Okay. Okay, so you have to attack the arm. Okay. Yeah, okay, so like sometimes you don't pick up on shit like that right away. I forgot. Okay, so that's our attempt at Superstar tonight. Yeah, I think we'll like try and get through all these other games once we get through Prime 4. So Luigi's Mansion 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, The Greatest Attorney. I think that's what we're going to be focusing on for the rest of the year. But until then, I will see you all next time. Thank you.